Hello. How's it going? We had an extremely good day of hardcore WoW yesterday. Got 2 levels on Francie. We got 2 blues on Francie. We also finished our Whirlwind Axe. So today, the goal has to be 37, because anything less would be bad, to be honest. Let's get in there and get to 37. 36 first, obviously. But yeah, it was an extremely good day of hardcore WoW yesterday. Terrible weather. I think I'm going to start with the Missing Diplomat because I can get a new ring from it. And I'll also do these while I'm there. Grab Hungry and these things. And then we'll come back to Ferrimore and actually go to where we were going to. We were going to go to Desolus, but yeah, we'll start with this. Just to get out of the way and get a new ring. I am a little bit late today. I was playing Warcraft 3 last night.
What are you looking for?
So, forgive. And then forget. I went on a 4-game win streak at the end of my Warcraft 3 last night. Couldn't stop playing, you know? It was like, alright, we just keep winning, so let's keep playing. Then we had to stop because it was already midnight. Sometimes you just win. Sometimes that's all I do. No. I don't like that song. I'm gonna set my hearth here.
I supply only the finest goods.
Just so I don't have to run back, because, you know, it's a little bit of a run if we're running all the way out there to get the quest. Haven't heard anything about the builders coming around today, so hopefully they don't just rock up. Like I said, a stream this week may be disrupted, but yeah, I've heard absolutely nothing, so... Hopefully not. I'm looking forward to 36 though. We get the Whirlwind with the Whirlwind Axe. Heck yeah. It's always really fun to have Sweeping Strike's Whirlwind. A bit more fun than Sweeping Strike's Cleave. Because Whirlwind can proc off itself multiple times. Cleave's just the once. Turn hot.
Greetings. Be careful. The Alliance.
Go about your business.
Go with honor, friend.
My errand does not require your attention. Basically just told them to stop looking around, just do their work. When we do the Jarl quest, I will make sure, because I do have the means to make a 5th Moonsteel Broadsword, because I have 15 Lesser Moonstones, and we do need 4 of them for weaponsmithing eventually. So the 5th one, I'm okay with making. Anything past that, not yet. So I'll probably make that for Francie when we actually come into Dustwillow. Which will be after Desolus. Even though we're doing some of Dustwillow now, it's more just to get it ready for when we're actually here. Plus, I couldn't resist getting the Strength Stam ring, you know? Really should just cut these tags off my thermal clothes, because they do scratch me from time to time and it's annoying. There's like 3 of them. Why do you need so many tags? Put all the cleaning information on one, you're good to go.
What can I do for you?
It's 3 serving spices. Oh. Stupid. I brought 1 serving spice, but that's for the turtle quest. Don't I feel like a right idiot? Well, I either go back and get the 7 spices now. Doesn't really matter if I do it now or after this, so I'll just do this. That's dumb, isn't it? I should have just like shift clicked or shift mouse over and it would have said free and I would have been like, alright, yes. You're right. Urgh. Sometimes the brain isn't awake yet. You're like, yeah. We woke up maybe an hour ago. Brain isn't ready to go yet. It is what it is. At least we're halfway through this level. That's why I say getting to 37 has to happen today. Because anything less would just be like me being bad. Alright, Mr. Private Hindell. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Hopefully he spawns quickly. I think I did this on my other warrior, my 45 warrior now. When I came here, he was also dead. Well, gone. So I guess I just wait. Because we came out here for this reason anyway. Like, there's no point going forward and then having to come back. Of course, the sentry spawned first. But that means it won't be too far at least. I was kind of hoping that I could, you know, get the bug to happen. I mean, that works. Get a big crit. Just get a big crit and you're all good. It's the power of the whirlwind axe.
Well met.
Bigger the crits, the bigger the fun.
All I ever wanted was to study.
Thank you for the 6,000 experience. But yeah, this ring will replace our Ring of Iron will with, because even though the other ring isn't that great, 2 strength, 3 agile, it is DPS. Gain 0.4 of a DPS and some steam. One of our best rings that we get while leveling. It's quite hard to get rings in classic WoW when you're not doing dungeons. Like we get the The ring from a rare fee at around level 40. For using the cannon on the snake people. That can replace this one. It's 2 strength, 2 agility, and 10 stam, I believe. I did edit the video last night, like I said I would. As soon as I ended stream, it was basically edit video time. So Baumer's video has about 22 minutes of Baumer footage. And then about 10 minutes of Francie footage, because Whirlwind X is an important acquisition. So it's a 32-minute video or something, maybe 33. That'll be up tonight. Sadly not yesterday, but like I said, I had to record the footage and then edit it. But that is all done. I actually was very productive last night. Ended stream, edited the video, went and cooked dinner around 7 PM after that, and then got to play some Warcraft 3 in the evening. Good. After a few hours of messing around after dinner. Also decided, now this doesn't really mean anything for any of you guys, but anyone who's interested in like the Total War series, anyone who plays RTS and all that, I've decided to get Warhammer 3 Total War. I haven't played any Warhammer Total War, but you know, I was really interested in it when it first came out, but I don't really like spending money on video games. I don't know. It's just something that I've never really enjoyed, but it's on sale right now for like $38. And it's a lot of content for $38, so I'll probably just buy that and play it in my own time and have some fun. Obviously got to be playing Classic WoW for the next 5 months or something, depending. If a character dies, it lessens the time we have to play by a long way. Like about 4 weeks worth. It's a whole month. If one character dies, we have to play a month less of World of Warcraft hardcore. It's funny. But if all the characters keep living, well, we're still about 8 months from finishing. With where we are right now. So it could take some time.
Can I help you? Have a good one. See you around.
It's funny because we almost lost Baumer like level 18, you know. He was 4 HP. We were so close to dying. Baumer's probably had the most close calls out of the whole medley. But she hung on. And it's made it to level 40 first. Good for her. I think when we get into the level 40s on all the characters is probably when it's the most scary for me. Going forward.
Or the Alliance. Be careful.
There are some things that you gotta do that are just a bit too dangerous.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Life bless you. Or the Alliance.
So many things.
Can I help you? Be careful.
So many free experiences.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
For that, we will hold it. I will go hand in the black shield though, because that's another 1,000 experience or something. Be within 20k of leveling when we go Desolus. Honestly, the satyrs might get us there. We'll see. Get some new shoulders when we go Desolus. Lose 1 stam, but gain 2 agility. Big worth. Having more crit is always the way to go. To enjoy crits. Sadly, our next talent point is 1 point in deflection.
Can I help you? Off and away. You have a great day now.
Yeah, another 1500 experience for that. And we'll get these 2 soothing spices, and we'll go hand that in as well. And then we'll be off.
How are you?
Can't believe
Have a
I
good one.
screwed that quest up. So we get another 2700 experience from here. We're looking good. 15k from leveling. Nice. That's what I mean. Come into Faramore just for the opening quest and also get in this ring. Big worth. Like we're 35. We usually hit Dustwallow at around 35. But Francie's leveling curve has been extremely good. So we didn't really need to, but we did anyway. Not gonna worry about doing these other quests just yet though. We'll be back here after we do Desolus. I would like to do every quest in Desolus up to like down the Scarlet Path. So Book of the Ancients is basically the highest level quest I want to get done over there. But we'll see. It's the current plan, we'll see how it goes. Should have enough throwing axes, I would assume. And our strength and stam are so close together. But we do have this. So it's kind of cheating. 40 gold as well. Not too bad. There was another 25 gold that Balmer had that I could have sent to Francie. She'd have about 65 gold right now. Honestly, not sure if we make it to 40 with enough money for mount. But I feel like we would have got extremely close if I had that 25 gold. We'll have to see. When we get to 40, if we have 25 gold missing, I'll be like, damn, I would have been able to buy a mount. But I think it's better all round for every character of the medley to have money. Might be dodging, but couldn't dodge. Bad for you. Bad for your health to dodge me. Harry. That was a hard fight. Higher level mob, even with a whirlwind axe, you know, it's
Hello.
a bit rough. We'll leave that quest there for now. Be coming back out here anyway. Now when we come back through Dustwallow, at least we'll have the quests in a good order. So we can do the Murlocs, Spiders, Thinkies at Skate, and then go down to Deserters while we're handing in the Murlocs. Then we just have the Turtles, which, depending on what level we are, we'll do or won't do right away. We'll get to where we need to get to. It will be A-OK. Assuming we hit 37 today, then if I'm actually able to stream 2 more days this week, we could be very close to level 40 this week. That'd be awesome. We'll have to wait and see. I did play a little bit of my 45 warrior last night. Just did like 2 quests. Taken a while to level that character just because I'm also leveling these characters and I don't really have the drive to just grind. Like doing 9 characters overall, 8 for the medley, 1 for my own fun with friends. It's a lot. As you can see. Honestly, probably not yet. I don't feel like I need one, but I might. After the next league at a medley, I might need a break from hardcore WoW for like a month. Just to feel like I'm always having fun again. Like I'm having some fun when I get giant crits with my big axe and stuff like that, but yeah. Doing so many characters does take a bit out of you. But I also kind of want to get it done as quickly as possible. Not to the point where I'm going to just kill off characters, but would make for good story, wouldn't it?
Be careful.
Content deaths will not happen until they are actually good content. I was talking to a friend last night, and I was, you know, we were talking about how I was leveling so many characters and all that. And he was like, I could kill off your characters for you. And I'm like, that wouldn't be good content though. You're killing my character. Like, I don't want them to die. But I certainly wouldn't want someone else to kill them.
Well met. Keep your feet.
Alright, we have a 13-minute flight to Stone Talon. That's a long one. Thankfully I have the Ajara flight path, because it would have been even longer, I feel. Although maybe not. Maybe not having the Ajara flight path would have been the play for this one, because you just fly straight up here. Who knows? Hard to tell. I definitely picked up this flight path, right? I didn't look. It's not like it's a flight path that you really need to use ever again, because you don't want to go this way into Feralis anyway. That is a bad direction. Like, I love this area of Feralis, I always have. But, you know, it's the Horde dominated area. You know, one change that I'd make to Classic WoW, if a Classic Plus happened, is when you're on a flight path, you get rested experience. Because you're just wasting time flying somewhere for 13 minutes already. Might as well get something out of it. Like, you generate rested experience at the same rate as if you would be offline. I think that would be an amazing change, and not too, like... People wouldn't want to abuse it because it's a waste of time. You could just log out rather than fly everywhere, you know? That's my one change that I would make. I think it's a good one. If you disagree, it's okay, we're allowed. We're allowed to disagree. I was talking to another friend last night, and we were talking about like the graphic quality of classic and retail. Because I like these classic models a lot more than I like some of the retail models. They just look strange to me. They're bouncy and floaty, and it's kind of awkward. Even my night elves, I hate the night elf here in retail. Like, you can't get the hair that I like in classic anymore. So I don't like it as much. Like, sure, some of the models look better, the fidelity is better, the pixels are better, but to me, it just doesn't look right. 'Cause I'm a classic Andy. And I was saying to him, well, if we all like the same thing, the world would be a boring place. And at least we agreed upon that. Because he's a retail model liker. Just fair. Different strokes for different folks, as I said. But I've never really liked what they did with all the retail models after, what was it? Legion? I think Legion onwards there was like the rework to the models, and it doesn't look great to me. Like human males bounce while they run. It's weird. Why you got so much of spring in your step, you know? What's there to be happy about? You're in World of Warcraft. People dying every day. I think right now I would use these jungle boots, but we might get better along the way. They're not a great first plate item. They are a first plate item, but they're not a great one. Basically my ring. I actually, on my 45 warrior, when I was doing that little quest last night, my 2 quests, I found a, was it the chromatic? Not the chromatic, it's chromite something, a level 41 breastplate. It's like 10 strength, 10 stam, 10 spirit. It's like really good plate item. I'm like, man, I hope I find that on my Medley character, because I've already got 2 tin cash on that character, so it doesn't need it because it's got the strength, agility, stam chest, right? So it kind of sucks that I found it on my not Medley character. There's so many good plate items. I just need to hope that I find some good plate of the beer while I'm running around killing mobs. Also, one of the blues that I found last night I didn't include in the video. So there will be one blue that comes out of nowhere if I'm actually going to use it. Like, obviously all of my footage is streamed. So if you're ever wondering about a blue, you can go watch the whole VOD. See, I don't expect anyone to do that, but it's all there. But, you know, getting a blue isn't that exciting anymore because we've found like 12 of them. Getting certain blues is exciting, Robo the Magi, stuff like that, but yeah. Every single blue probably doesn't need to be documented. We know we've been getting a lot of them. We know we've been extremely lucky. Glad we're almost in Stone Talon. Maybe it will be a bit quicker than 13 minutes, because we're only like 2 minutes away. Still about a 10-minute flight. You gotta feel bad for all the mobs that are out here. Like the crabs, they don't mind. There's no angry mobs, but like the red name mobs, you gotta feel bad for them. There's no one that ever fights them. Pretty sad. Big loud truck going by right now. I think it's street sweeper. Maybe. It's fucking loud though, holy shit. Sounds like it's right outside. Sounded like it was right next to me, like. Okay, so this flight's only about 9 minutes. 9 minutes, 1 second. Thankfully, this add-on does correct the flight time. Says correction. Fairmore to Stone Talon took 9 minute 1 second. Was 13 minute 21 seconds. Honestly, I might have taken a flight from Fairmore to Stone Talon without the Azara flight path at one point, and it did take 13 minutes. Could have happened. But now we run. I'm glad it wasn't 13 minutes. I didn't know what to talk about for the next 4 minutes, honestly. The problem with these big flight paths, actually, is like, how do I be entertaining for 10 minutes? It's impossible. I think the street sweeper's coming back the other side now. Won't kill the squirrels, but we will charge at them so we can move faster. We got places to be. Gotta go fast. Hopefully when they sweep in the street, they sweep up some of the leaves that are right in front of my place. When we got here, so many leaves. Like the trees, you know, because it's autumn, it's just dumped their shit everywhere. And it's really made it a bit slushy outside. Basically, you're right at the driveway and stuff. It's like, ugh. Hideous. Copper, copper. We need 3 more mining levels to get to Mithril. We're almost there, thankfully. Rogue Flame Spirit. I think we only did the Basilisk quest, like this Basilisk quest, on one character, right? Our priest? Just because it was a wand? Like, yeah, we need a wand. I think just because it took so long, I didn't do it on any other character as far as I remember. It was not a good quest. Man, if we didn't have to do this Decius run, I think Francie would have actually beat Fran to 36, even though Francie's done a lot of stuff. But also Fran having travel form has sped up the 30 plus for the balance druid considerably, I would say. Speaking of Mithril, said we're 3 levels away from it, and then it's like, yo, there's Mithril up here. We've seen about 6 Mithril veins on Francie so far, and we haven't been able to mine any of them. That sucks. The Mithril's out here teasing us. But soon enough. Then we just need to get to like 200 blacksmith. Which, because I need moonsteel broadswords and massive iron axes for weaponsmithing, I'm considering maybe I should just make those and get them ready. But then it's also like bank space. So I might need to buy another 8-slot bag from a vendor and just sit it in the bank, but I think that costs like 5 gold now. Maybe 10. We don't have a lot of bank space. Being a blacksmith. We'll see about it. A little yawn, don't worry about it. I might be a bit more tired than I wish I was though. When I woke up, I didn't feel well rested at all. Mainly because I would say it took me many hours to get to sleep. Might have been thinking about Warcraft 3 while, you know, trying to get to sleep. Not helpful. I'm like, we won 4 games in a row. How do I win 5 games in a row? Like, the next time I log in, I want to also win. We clawed our win-loss ratio back. So we had when we logged in yesterday, we had like a 6-10 win-loss ratio. 6-11, maybe? Because, you know, when you first start the game, you get matched against some people that are much better than you. But we clawed it back, and now it's 10-12. We did lose a game before we went on the 4-game win streak. We fought some people who were extremely good. When I saw the MMR, I'm like, oh god, we're probably going to lose this. And then they were doing so good at micro and macro. Like, they were burrowing their fiends when they were almost dead. They were moving everything away. It was crazy. Not to mention I played random human. Suck at human, even though it's like the easiest. I'm a night elf player. I don't know how to play human. So that didn't help. The fact that I was a random human. But, you know, we started as random. Because when we're winning a lot, we just go random and see what happens. I'd still say our MMR is a bit higher than it should be right now, because we have to face people who are like 500 less MMR than us to have a fair match. But then we usually end up crushing those people, so we're better than the people 500 MMR less, but they can also give us a good game. So it's kind of weird. Maybe our MMR's right. But also the Battle.net MMR is busted. But I don't think we're good enough to play on Warcraft 3 Champions. It's gonna take a little bit of practice. But it's a very fun game. I enjoy Warcraft 3 a lot. I always have. I don't know why I stopped playing it when WoW came out. Probably because, you know,
Goodbye.
WoW was such a enigma of new
See you
stuff.
around. Need help? For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Now I can't remember
Go
which
with honor,
one
friend.
I do there, so take both.
Interest you on the pint? Be good. Off with you. How are you?
Alright. We are prepped for Desolus.
What brings you here?
Go kill the satyrs first. Yes. Hopefully this guy isn't also going to, but there's enough satyrs for everyone. And we just need 4 bars of experience, and 2 of them are rested, so it should go quite fast. Hopefully. Well, that was a dead person. That would have been a bad place to die, right outside town. Unless you're a horde, then, ha, loser. Alright, let's get to satyr slaying. We may not be a night elf, but we still hate satyrs. Everyone hates satyrs. I don't mind if this quest takes a bit to finish, so, you know, if drop rates aren't great, it's fine. Like, we need experience anyway. Ah, gouge miss. Then I missed. Fear's fear, I guess. These guys do kind of hit hard though. Didn't even notice they hit that hard last time I fought them. Probably because I was playing like a hunter. Hunters don't take damage. Their pets do. That's it. Miss, miss. Dodge. Fine, 'cause it's damage. We're meant to be having big fun with this new axe, but we keep missing all our attacks. We're meant to have big fun if you miss all the attacks. We're not quite gonna have 10% crit. Another mithril. They're really fucking with me today with the mithril deposits. Kinda awful. I need some iron deposits so I can mine these mithril. I almost lost my overpower because he missed his thing. That would have been. Leave him down. Thanks of healing. No thanks. I don't want the healing paints. Are those the paints? What paints? The healing paints. Yes, sir, the healing paints. Anyone else illegal Danish? Been a while since I watched that. But it's an iconic scene. The healing paint. It was one of the OG machinima. It was actually a video recently. I think it was Platinum. We made about machinima. Might have been Platinum. If not, sorry, forgot who it was. It was like a month ago. But yeah, that was kind of cool. I almost made some machinima back in the day, actually. Not about World of Warcraft, but about Warframe. So I always thought that Warframe characters were just people being in Warframes. Their suits, basically. I always had that feeling, even 10 years ago, whenever the game first came out. And then, in the recent update, they made that reality. So if I had made machinima about that back in the day, I would have seemed like a fucking prophet. I don't know, like there's so many people that never fought like that. But that was my #1 thought when I first played Warframe. Was I wonder what the people are like that are in these suits. If I had made a machinima about it, they probably would have had to name a character after me and look like me, you know. But, oh well. I did not, so it will not have. Because I used to play Warframe with a partner of mine back in the day. And we would always talk about, like, I wonder what the characters are like under the suits. That was just kind of the thing. Go cleave these two. The nice thing about having a big axe now on the warrior, we can just charge into multiple mobs and beat their ass. Even when we get a miss. I say beat their ass and we get the worst RNG possible. The execute parry as well. Terrible luck. But that's warrior for you. Warrior gameplay. It do be like that sometimes. But I still like it. For me, it's still one of the best classes. I mean, it's obviously the best class, especially if you're gonna raid, it's the best class. Just for like overall fun, it's one of the best classes. Still think Rogue's a little bit more fun. We're getting too much rage now. Doing too much damage, critting too much, getting too much rage. Need less. She's still swinging her axe. We had killed that mob, she was still swinging that axe. We were bandaging. You later. Let's see, we're gonna finish this quest. Depending on RNG, it's worth 2600 experience. We'll be quite close. I might go grab this, since it's to go back to this Nigel's point anyway. In between. Man, just copper and mithril out today, huh? So we literally can't level mining because copper's useless and mithril is something I can't mine. That sucks. Oh, now that doesn't suck. That damage never sucks. Five horns. Now there's a mage out here. Killing the satyrs. Little competition. Doesn't matter too much. There's a lot of satyrs. If you're only 2 people, it's chill still. That loud ass truck's coming back. But it sounds like it's speeding past this time. He's done. Hit. Sometimes warrior. Sometimes you're just chilling, and then other times like don't want to hit any attack. No time to be missing attacks when you're fighting 2 mobs. $4,000. So we're gonna get to 36 pretty early. I also think about going down there and grabbing that quest to come back to town as well. That's why 37 might be possible out here. Because we're almost 36 already, and we've still got to grind our satyrs and stuff like that. Not satyrs, our centaurs, stuff like that. We're already grinding status. Two more yawns. Yeah, if we go get the well, not all shipwreck quest, we can come back, hand that in. Will give us another quest pretty easily. May level from just grabbing them, honestly. When I have sweeping strikes up and I see a dodge happen, I'm like, alright then. If you want to be smacked with an overpower, that's fine. Like, I'll smack both of you for 400. That's completely fine with me. I don't mind. Really burn through bandages when you're playing warrior. At least the way I play it. Kind of sucks that we're hitting 36 out here though, because I'm so far away from town. I don't really want to go flying up to Darnassus just to train Whirlwind. Like, it's a good ability. Great ability, some would say. But is it worth the flight up to Darnassus? Not really. I think we'll be alright with what we got. Keep dodging. You got to dodge, his brain would say. Alright, give me the last horn I need, mate. So I can stop seeing this mithril deposit that I can't mine. Teasing me. Before before Mortal Strike, like, you know, 30 to 40 when you're only really using Sunder Armor because everything else is useless. It does suck that you gotta use Heroic Strike sometimes to use some Rage. Like, you could just sit there camped on Rage, sure, but like, what's the point? When we get another button, though, I'm looking forward to it. Also, I need to change where that is. I noticed that last night. Was in the wrong area. Yeah, we'll go grab this quest and then we'll run over here to grab these. Won't do the stuff just yet because we're going to have to come back to town anyway to hand it in. Do 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 do. Baron's music that everyone really loves. It's the favorite OST of World of Warcraft. We're only 10 minutes away from Fran's time to 36. Might happen. Even with the run. Like, we go over here, we level up. Be pretty on par. Funny. But Francie is blasting now. Like, the next levels of Francie leveling are gonna be very quick. I think. Mainly because of this. Pink pigtails. Blech. Why pink? Oh, we just leveled there. Well, we beat Fran's time by 10 minutes. Level 36. Gonna grab one more point in deflection. And then we'll be hitting two-handed weapon spec. So we'll get 3 points in this. 3% more damage. For Mortal Strike. Too bad I don't have the quest. Like, by not handing in the Seder quest, I don't have the quest to do the Age Kodos and stuff. It's okay, we'll do it eventually, but... I mean, they're here. That one's about to disappear in a wall. Now we'll see how far Desolus can take us. I'm hoping 37. But if not, that's fine too. $37, then we hit up Dust Willow. Smash that out. Then go back to STV for the middle stint, which will be a few quests less on this character because we did Whirlwind X prep and we were killing trolls and such already. I've already done some of the mid-part quests. That's fine. So we'll probably head back to STV at 37. Be good. Quests are like 34 to 38, I believe. So much Age Kotos, man, we could have been done. I don't know why I keep calling them Koto. Like, they're Kodos. But I say Koto sometimes, and I'm stupid. Ain't no Koto. Thankfully, when these quests go green, they don't actually lose any experience for handing them. Not right away, the first level of green is fine. Goodbye, has reached level 60.
Be careful.
Now, if I had Deathlog, I would expect a person that just reached level 60 with the name Goodbye go and, like, jump off Thunderbluff or something, you know? It was always funny when we used to see that, like, people would get to level 60 and then 5 minutes later their character would die. I could never do that. I would have to go out swinging like I did on Ugro. Because it just seems like such a waste to me to level a character to 60, which takes, like, you know, 7 days played for most people. It, for me, would be a few months of playing the game. If I equate 1 day played to 1 week. Which I generally do because I stream for about 1 day played per week when I stream 5 days. That's 2 months. For me. So the fact that people kill off their characters as soon as they hit 60 and don't do anything fun with it, like what I did on Ugro. Oof. Alright, now we've got to go hand in all these quests, get some more free experience. And then we'll go about actually doing things. And then we'll have all the quests ready to go. At least Centaur ears are still worth lots of experience, even though they're only level 31 quests. Medley, doesn't it? Elixir of Defense, fish oil? Just wondering where to start. So we can either head down to the Centaurs and do the Centauries and the grind. Just like keep doing stuff down here, or do this stuff up here first. It doesn't really matter, I think it will be similar. But if I go down to the Centaurs, I can get my new shoulders. I'll be doing the Kodo roundup at some point while down there. And the gear upgrade is always worth having. At least it's not too much of an upgrade over the Enduring Pauldrons, but it will be still an upgrade. I believe. Like I said, we lose about 1 stand, but we gain 2 agility. That's huge. I like crit. It might get us above 10%. When we're leveled our X skill, at least. When I get back to Nigel's point, I just want to grab my phone off the charger as well. For some reason it was like super drained battery today when I woke up. Don't know why, because I charged it before I went to bed and then, yeah, it's just rubbish. But it is a 12-year-old phone, so sometimes it just drains quick. Like if there's an update that happens and it has to do that, it's like, takes about half an hour to boot up and stuff. Go grab Bone Collector while we're here. Kick this guy as well. You got nothing that I need. Think my junk. We're rich. 41G. Obviously, we spend about 2 gold when we train Whirlwind, but I think I'll have over 40 gold when I train Whirlwind. So. The hardest quest out in here is getting these scorpions. So the fact that there's a bunch of scorpions right now, and I'm not on the quest to kill them, kinda sucks. They can be basilisks or scorpions. And usually it's basilisks. But hopefully they're still there when we come back. Because I will head south first before we do the stuff over here, I've decided. Not 100% sure. I might as well try to get the satchel while we're doing the Book of the Ancient. Whether we get it or not, we'll see. Better to get it because it's more experience. But you can't force things. Hasn't been as barky as last week, but that person's dog that I talked about last week on stream, you know, they leave for work and their dog starts barking at like 6 in the morning. It's still barking, just not as much as last week. I don't know why. Maybe they watched the stream and they were like, oh shit, my dog's barking. There do be some yappy boys around here. A lot of good boys, but a lot of yappy boys. They've all got something to say.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good.
Watch your back.
Off with you.
Alright, I'll be back. Like I said, I want to get my phone off charge. Basically fully charged anyway. Just in case, you know, I get an important message or call or something, because like I said, the builders, well, they could come around at any point. Hopefully I know about it before it happens. Generally they've been pretty good, but see. Usually they give us like 3 hours warning or something. But you never know. Just copper and mithril today out here, it's fucked. Need 3 more levels of mining. And then just seeing copper in mithril. Like the thing that gives no experience. And the thing that I can't yet mine. Rough. Kill a few scorpions on our way down. Might have to kill that swoop as well. No, I don't want to. He is sort of coming back. Thankfully, the scorpions here don't have the same venom as the ones in the Shimmering Flats. Because those ones suck. Reduce your stats, and especially like good stats for warrior. I don't mind taking a little bit of nature damage. But taking nature damage plus getting 13 less strength and agility is... it's terrible. Alright, there were some scorpions over here, so let's hope they're still over here. Like they are. It's probably the hardest quest in Desolus, honestly, the Scorpion quest. The Age Kodos. You gotta deal with RNG of the Scorpions maybe being Basilisks. And then the RNG of actually getting the drops. That's probably the hardest quest. No, there's some escorts and stuff that are a bit harder, I would say, but... in terms of mechanics, this is sometimes a bit of a shit show. Alright, 1%. Ugh. Should have done one more thunder. That man's name is Metallica. And he's a Tauren. I mean, it's funny. Now I'm in my mid-30s. It's a dad joke. It's funny. There's no denying. I am the same age as my character right now. We're almost 2 months away from being older. Ugh. Hate it. Right, we got 2 Torpid Venom. Not much, but good start. Let's head on down to the Centaurs. Let's get to killing. We will kill. Gotta kill many Centaurs now. Sadly, we don't have research experience to do it. That's always good. Hey, an iron deposit. I need these. Give me a level. Nice. 2 more levels to go and then we can do Mithril. Very good. $14. No stones. Speaking of stones, I haven't had frickin' grinding stone on my weapon. I always forget, man. I got them right here. I think I'd remember. I need like a big grinding stone in the middle of my screen. Sharpening stone, rather. So easy to forget, though. Rah. Alright, centaurs, your end is coming. I'll see which one we're actually grinding when we start killing. This is why I pick up both the quests. Because last time I was doing these quests on Rugen, I believe. Maybe Balmer. I didn't pick up the right quest. So I had won the quest, but it was the wrong one. Right now, because we've got Kodos hidden there anyway, I'm going to go get Kodo Roundup because it's just easier to do when there's Kodos. Got 4 Kodos right here. I was thinking about killing them because I need the hides, but might as well do Roundup. New pair of shoulders. Good quest. Megastina. Reached level 60.
Yo! Glad I could help.
Really, if this person needs the Kodos, they don't see them. Be blind. These are my Kodos. My Kodos only. For me. No one else. And then we should be able to get one more down by the graveyard. And be Finn. Now there's another person. Hopefully they also are blind. So far so good. It's working out. A bunch of blind rogues. That's why they need precision, like the chance to hit ability, because they're blind anyway. They have the cursed vision of Sargeras before it's even out. Alright. That'll do us for now. 4 or 5. Easy. We'll get the next Kodo when we get it. Yeah, that person's dog is popping off today, it seems. Gave us a few days of reprieve. Now it's just woof, 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 woof. Barking its head off. I do feel bad for dogs that just bark all day because they miss their owner, right? But like, they're also sitting outside, sometimes in the cold. Just put your dog inside. Let it eat your floor and your couch and your carpet and that good stuff that dogs do. I remember when we got our German Shepherd and it was a puppy, like, you know, we just introduced it to the house basically and it just started eating everything. Not a good puppy. Turned into a good dog after we took it to school. Like puppy school and all that. Yeah. Before that, it was... Oof. Little terror. I do miss having a dog as well. I would like to get one in the future, but yeah, it's a lot of commitment and stuff, and I don't really have a lot of time right now, so need to make some. Like, I don't want to be a dog owner that just has a dog and doesn't actually interact with it, you know? Let's go on walks, play fetch, all that stuff. It's like people that have children these days and don't actually interact with them. Sit them in front of an iPad and they're like, these are my kids. It's like, are they though? Or are they the internet's kids? You know, it's a bit, yeah. People just have kids just to have kids, and they don't have any real reason other than that. And I wonder why children these days are gibbity and all over the place. They don't have parents. As someone who needed to grow up. About my father doing a whole lot because he was depressed throughout most of my teenage life for various reasons. I know how it is. It's also a reason why I would never have a child. Because I too would be bad at it. Plus, I don't like the way the world is. And if I don't like the way the world is, why would I want to bring someone else into it? It can be beautiful, but so very cruel. In deep on stream. We always do, honestly. Conversations I have here are generally think about a lot of things. I'm not just a person that streams with no thoughts in my head other than streaming. I don't care about making it or not making it, it's just part of what I do. We're all complex characters, aren't we? There's so much that's happened in life. We've got our own skills and experiences. That is one thing I do love about life. Everyone you meet is so very different. And it may not seem it on the surface, but like if people are willing to open up, you learn a lot. Once I figured all that out, I stopped caring about the little things. Like, people that judge people's appearance or something. It's like, why? There's no need. Like, you don't know what that person's going through. Such wisdom. Only level 36. One reason I think I won't live that long. I've already got all the wisdom, you know? Like, what's the point of living until I'm like 70, 80 plus? Like, it would be nice for the people that like me, but outside of that, we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll live until I'm 120. But I always try to live every day like it could be the last day. You never know. You never know when your time's up. I made peace with death like 12 years ago. When I felt quite close to dying. Heart conditions. After that, every day is just like a good day. So I mean, there's so much to life, isn't there? A lot of things I haven't talked about. Possibly never would. Green whelp armor. Wow. That's not something I'll use for the hardcore medley, but that's actually... There was a strategy. I don't know if it's still a strategy because bosses die really fast now because everyone's tryhard, but there was a strategy in Zul'Gurub with the tiger boss, I think. Tiger or panther, I don't know which one. The cat boss. We would put all the ads to sleep. Like, you'd just put this on a bear druid and have the bear druid tank all the ads. And all the ads would go to sleep. That was the strat back in the day. Probably not anymore because she probably dies before the ads even come out. Yeah, that's funny thing to get. Oh. That was a big heroic strike. That's the nice thing about heroic strike. At least if it's gonna crit harder than a white attack because it adds to your white attack. So that's good. I was actually thinking about making a video, I don't know when, sometime in the future about like my life, what I've had to deal with and all that, because everyone's story is different and maybe your story would help other people. Like one of my cousins, he goes to church and he was telling me a few weeks ago, because I haven't seen him since coming back to New Zealand, and I haven't seen him before that since moving to Australia, right? So it's been, what, 16 plus years. But one of my cousins was telling me that he tells the story of my family. All we've had to go through to people at his church. Because it's been a lot, I'll tell you that. There's been a lot of shit. So maybe in the future I might share. We'll see. Depends how I feel. France, he just keeps getting blues. Man, this is a tough one. 5 extra strength, but we lose the stam. I don't know about using that one, eh? Like, it's a good strength item, but this is hardcore. Too bad it's another low level blue, but yeah. That one might just be a throwaway. honestly. Maybe that's a good sign, you know? It's her third blue within 3 levels, I want to say. Francie's definitely bringing our luck to a new level. The amount of blues she's had. They may not be any good, like any of them, but they are blue. But that's what I mean, like blues aren't that special anymore because we've had 13 of them now. Certain blues are special, like when we got Rover the Magi. Yeah, that was amazing. Like Rover the Magi is so good. Yeah, I kind of wish this was strength stam rather than just strength. Then I would actually probably use it. Sadly, for now, it's probably just going to be a vendor to 20 silver. That's the thing with even high level or high 20s blues, though. They're low level for us now, so they're not really that great. We've all seen this pattern off to Rugen. It's not going to feel weird vendoring a blue because our first blue we ever got on the Medley we vendored. They can't all be winners. And that one was definitely quite bad. But I do appreciate it dropping. Shows me that Francie's quite a lucky gal. Maybe when we're hitting up those level 40 mobs, she will get the first epic of the Medley. Gonna happen. Like, we will get an epic. It's too bad I found the Dazzling Longsword on my non-Medley character, because, like, good video content when you get an epic. Like, whoa, an epic actually dropped? That's crazy. In classic WoW? But yeah, we're just gonna have to hope and pray it drops again. Be nice. I would rather like a Staff of Jordan, however. I don't want another Dazzling Longsword. Staff of Jordan or Bow of Searing Arrows are like the first two epics. I actually had a dream the other day that I just randomly looted 5 epics within 10 mobs. I don't think that would ever happen, but I can say during vanilla World of Warcraft, my first epic mount was actually bought from 2 mobs dropping 2 epics back to back. So you never know. Maybe it's not that crazy of a thought. The east over here. I want it. Don't know if I have to kill this guy first, but Maybe. Maybe there's a robe of the Magi in here, like last time. No. Because that chest was... It gave us a level 35 blue. You know, we looted a level 28 blue from these mobs. And the chest gave us a 35 blue, so I think the chest is actually higher level. We need 15 more centaurs. For each friendly. Just gonna rock strike him. Got all our ears. So that's good. Even though we might be getting rid of some of the blues that we get on the characters at a lower level, picking them up, it does still bodes well for the future. Like if we found a blue at level 40, we'd probably use it on one of the characters because it would be a high level one. But when we get one on a lower level character for our characters, like Francie is, like the third lowest level, right? For a friend. They can't all be winners at that point. So I'm not that sad about having to sell it. The fact it's only worth 20 silver though, I'm quite sad about. It could be worth 1 gold, that'd be nice. Oh well. One more mining level as well. And we're at Mithril. And then we'll never see it again. No doubt. We'll never see Mithril again. Porcupine has reached level 60. Good old Porcupine. There's probably some people out there that think they're called porcupines. It's Porcupine. Cute little fellas, actually. Not so cute if they stab you, but cute little fellas. I think they look cool. Oh, we're nearly there on the killing anyway. 6 more. And we just gotta kill more for the brood stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of centaur stuff in Desolus, isn't there? Too much, honestly. But I mean, there's not many zones that have centaurs in vanilla World of Warcraft. You got the Barrens, Mulgore, Dorotar, Desolus. Anywhere else? Not really, huh? I don't remember if they're anywhere else. So it's fine for a lot of the quests in Desolus to be freaking centaurs, in my opinion. Especially as an alliance, because we haven't really fought them outside of Desolus. The Horde are probably getting sick of them. Like, fucking these guys everywhere. Especially if you're playing a Tauren or a Orc or a Troll. But also it's Kalimdor. And as someone that loves Warcraft 3 and has been talking about it, you know, there's centaurs all over Kalimdor. Alright. It is done. Drop this quest now because I know it's not the one. Go hand that in. While we're doing that, we can get some bones. Get bones on the way, we get bones on the way back. We come up here, we kill, we get bones, and then we go back and finish our bones, hopefully. That's the goal. Roll the bones. Got a lot of silk again. Don't know if we'll keep making silk bandages, however. Might just turn it in for experience. We'll see. Already 20k through. Going well. Look at all the little colours on the map though. They're all over the place. Yeah, see these? We lose only 1 stam. Gain 2 agility. And they look better because they fold down the wings. They're basically the same shoulders that aren't held up in the air for whatever. So I do like them a lot more. Here's our 5th Kodo. Hey Kodo, we're gonna go hand you into that goblin over there. After I get some skulls for Gold God. I think Warhammer, that's the reason why I'm probably buying Warhammer Total War. Because it's on sale, but they're doing like a skulls event right now. I can probably kill these at 36. I think I'd rather kill them than run away from them. Usually I run away because, you know, I'm doing this at 34 or something. But when we're actually on level with them, it's quite fine. Especially when we're as powerful as Francie is right now. But I still only get 3 skull or 3 bones on the way. I might run from this one. Point killing it. No point killing it if we're just gonna run through anyway. So 89. I like how things like this scale when you level. Because then it looks like when you get a new battle shout, you're not really gaining that much. I mean, 130 is a lot more than 89, however.
Time is money, man. Keep it real. Hurry back.
Ah, there's our wrangling spolders. Look at these. Just swap and you're flying. Like your little wings. They look a lot better though. These enduring pauldrons were good. 3 levels worth of those. Not bad. But yeah, I like the extra little bit of crit. Like it's quite substantial. 0.17. We're over 10% crit now. That's awesome. Wonder if I should send these potions to friend. You know, I've still completely forgotten to put a sharpening stone. I remember momentarily about the sharpening stones, and then I just completely don't do it. Like it slips my mind again right after I remember. Stupid. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Brain no work good. Ooh, could this be the final iron we need? I mean, we're still going to get more afterwards, but could it be the final iron we need for the level? Yes, it is. Let's go, 175. I do have some mithril to smelt, but you know, we're leveling, so I'm not gonna stop leveling just to go smelt mithril. I don't have it on me. So it can wait. It can chill out, and if we don't get any levels from smelting the mithril, it is what it is. I'm surprised gold is still yellow to smelt. But then you get steel 10 levels later and it's grey immediately. It was kind of interesting. I don't know if I should put a thick armor kit on pants. I might just save them for when I have plate. Them on the plate gear. Get a little bit better. And look, it's these fellas. Got anything? Oh, they have a vendor that I can use at least. They do have scrolls this time. So I might pick up. I guess the scroll's strength or worth. Scroll's stam. I am gonna sell the spout. It's big strength, but you know, it's whatever. It does feel weird to sell a blue, but done it before. Not the absolute weirdest thing either. We'll leave the scrolls of spirit. Now we have some big strength. Once our little strength is done. I mean, there's no point in not buying the scrolls, right? Because it's cheap, like 4 silver per, and give you some good buffs when you're out and about. Alright, on the way back, we'll grab a few more Kodo bones. And we go up here, get the crude charms. Maybe I'll hand that in. See? Probably not. Probably just get the crew charms, come back down. Bit of running around while you're doing this stuff, obviously. My friend actually set their hearth in Desolus. And we were going to go to Stranglethorn Vale. And they hearthed accidentally because they thought it was Fruity Bay. They hearthed back here. And obviously if you're going to Stranglethorn Vale, you're just like, I just need to buy a summon. So thankfully they were able to buy some, and it was right after world buffs as well, so kind of impressive that they managed to get a summon. Yeah, that happened on my other warrior. We were trying to do the big game hunter stuff. Hey, these are the two warriors that were questing in the Badlands with Balmer. I remember Spank Daddy. I wonder why I remember that name. That was an easy name to remember. Spank Daddy. Also, it seems like Blizzard are gonna give a free level 85 boost to people that kill the first boss in Scarlet Enclave, which is a cool way of getting people to play Season of Discovery. But I'm not sure people that play Season of Discovery really care about Mists of Pandaria. Like, do they? I wouldn't know. My friend asked me how my Season of Discovery character's going last night, and I'm like, well, I got to level 36, and then I stopped playing because there's just so much other things that I want to do. Yeah, that's how it goes. I mean, I gotta play these hardcore characters. I've been playing Warcraft 3. I'm thinking about getting Warhammer 3. It's a lot. One day I'll have to play Cyberpunk. I moved house. I gotta edit videos and stream. Life's busy. At least it's busy in the way that I want it to be busy. It's not like my life's busy in a super stressful, crazy way that I don't care for, you know? I only do what I like doing. That's why I can't work a regular job. I work for myself because I can't work with other people at a regular job. I hate it. But it would also be nice to get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so I can also make money from my YouTube videos. Even if it's just a little bit. Because, you know, editing those videos is a lot of time. Oh, I got an aged Kodo here. Go get its hide. See about the other Kodos up the road. My goal with YouTube right now for this year is 500 subs. We'll see if it happens. I mean, we're at 270. We've gone up about 100 already this year. I think I started the Medley at around 180 something, I want to say. So nearly 100 increase so far. It's an exponential thing. Like, it starts out slow, but I feel like as we're approaching certain points, it should get quicker. But the algorithm's also really good now, so it's hard to convince people to sub to you because they can already get to your content, right? So I do really appreciate the people that go out of their way to press that button. It doesn't seem like a lot. Green iron shoulders. We don't need those anymore. Sorry, Dying Kodo, you're gonna have to make your own way to the graveyard because I need your free. We actually found a green iron shoulders pattern. Crazy. A bit late because they're no longer good, but hey, we found the pattern. I'll take it. Maybe we're starting to get lucky with patterns now. Green wild palmer, green iron shoulders. Maybe I should go back and farm the swiftness potion recipe. Kill one mob in Darkshore and get it, you know? Probably not. Probably not going to do that. But I kinda didn't expect to see that drop. These would have been pretty fun to have early. But yeah, we didn't get the pattern until now. 9 levels later. Now shoulders are much better. But a drop's a drop. Just like that blue we found. Wonder how long we're gonna have these. Probably into the 40s, I would say. I don't remember there being any really good quest braces. Male wearers. Alright, more centaurs. Lower level ones though. Cleave them down. Hopefully the crude charms drop relatively well today, because sometimes this crude charm quest has been a killer. Of my soul. But you want a quest item, do you? Nah, I don't exist. Good start. Maybe lightning bolt. Bamming those lightning bolts. We'll see how we're looking for silk cloth and like bandages. Carried my cleave. How rude. Oh, come back. He was about to run fast. He's getting out there. The problem is when you get Whirlwind Axe, for me, is you don't really want to unequip it to, you know, interrupt. It would only be a moment. Like just maybe one auto attack, but it's... That's why when you get to 38 and you get pummel, it's just so much better because then you don't need to. Guild bashing has never been a fun thing to do, in my opinion. good for the early levels when you don't do so much damage, but once you start doing over 100 DPS all the time, it's like, don't know about unequipping my big axe. Doesn't seem like a good time. Well, we started good on the crude charms, but the RNG is not carrying through. Please RNG, pick up. It picked up. I needed it to answer its phone, it did. Cleave, cleave. Nice. I kinda don't want to loot any more blues while I'm out here, eh? Like, I want Francie to loot more blues, obviously, but I kind of want her to wait until, like, 40. Before she starts looting more of them. She's definitely made up for Baumer. Baumer did not find a blue, but Francie's found 3, so... And all within 7 levels as well. Started 29, we've found 3 before 37, so been quite lucky. Seems like the charms aren't gonna be too bad today, thankfully. I think it was Rugen where I wanted to finish this quest at the end of a stream, and it took like half an hour. Might have been Rugen. I've done it on a lot of characters, it's hard to remember which one. But I mean, today's already been pretty productive, right? Got our mining mithril and stuff like that. And we just need to keep making our way to 37. I believe it will happen today. As long as we keep up the good speed. And I'm assuming I'm able to stream tomorrow as well. We should hit 38 because we'll be in East TV. Maybe Dust Willow, depending on where we get today. I go and just grab this. I'm also just gonna use that scroll of intellects. It might get us this last X skill faster. Iron is green now. Did level though. Nice. Alright. Because we need iron for, obviously, massive iron axes for weaponsmithing. And we'll need it for steel, the Moonsteel Broadsword. And also to get to 200 so we can make mithril stuff. I believe the first mithril stuff is around 200 at least. But I'd like to get Weaponsmith as soon as possible, for obvious reasons. Phantom Blade. I'm thinking maybe I just go to make those items. I didn't even get the cleave off. He just died. It's a good thing you can cancel a cleave with a heroic strike, huh? That was funny though. Man just fell over. You'd think centaurs, like horses. Horses must have, like, amazing internal systems if they don't have heart attacks all the time, because, you know, they're carrying around a lot of horse. But also, generally, they're doing high physical activity. The horses are crazy, in my opinion. I always feel bad when horses have to be like show horses or something and people are just like whipping them. I'm like, has to be a better way. But, you know, humans, we dominated the earth, so I guess it's the spoils of war. Not like other humans. I don't like that base entertainment. I just play video games. Like, human sports is cool, you know, like the Olympics, something like that. High skill sports, really cool. But when it's like horse riding or something like that, I'm just like, ugh. Especially when they got their whip out and they're just like, like, stop it. You motherfucker. How would you like it if someone did that to you? So I've never really been interested in that sort of thing. I'm not gonna go all activist about it and like sit in the roads or something, you know, like a crazy person, but there are a lot of things that are left to be desired. Isolus is really getting us deep. Deep conversations in Desolus. I mean, it's a boring ass zone, so. You don't really want to talk about Desolus all day, do you? People that watch this VOD next week are going to be like, what the fuck happened here? Because obviously they don't see chat or anything. I used to have chat on the screen when doing World of Warcraft, but I'd always get like graphic designers coming in and talking about fucking bullshit. Like graphic designers, you know, not real graphic designers, AI graphic designers. People that try to rip people off. And sometimes it would be when I'm trying to record for a video. And it made me not use that footage because I didn't want all this wall of text down my fucking video. So I kind of just turned it off for the hardcore medley. I thought about having text on screen when I wasn't filming, but I'm always kind of filming, right? Like, something amazing could happen at any moment. We could get an epic drop at any moment. And that would go in the footage. So I just decided that I don't actually want the text on the screen. For anyone who's wondering why it's not there. It's a little less interactive for like the VODs. Because then you don't see the chat, but it's okay. There's generally not much chat going on my Twitch channel anyway, guys. The VODs channel and the YouTube channel get way more views than the Twitch channel. So, you know, maybe we have a conversation here and there every now and then, but it's not like a regular thing. Oh no, I accidentally killed that rat. I wasn't fast enough at turning off auto attack. Big healing. Big healing didn't want to give me a big fort. Bit rude, I must. Warriors need all the help we can get. And you don't give me a fortitude? I was gonna say, why do I have a linen cloth? It's not a linen cloth. Thick Kodo here, apparently. I don't know if thick Kodo here look like that. The hide looks regular, but the hair, it just looks like linen cloth. Imagine Desolus in the ancient days when the Kodos were this big. Like the bones of the Kodos are massive. Desolus in the ancient times must have been crazy. That's like dinosaur bones, right? Lever braces of theme. Only level 24. Not something I will be using. I've reached the point in Desolus where I'm bored now. It happened to zone. It's like the Badlands, you know, you're going through it and you're just like... At some point in your journey here, it's just like, yep, I'm ready to leave. We're not going to leave, we're going to stick it out until we're done, but yeah. It's generally a pretty boring zone, in my opinion. Especially without a mount, because it's so big. The Alliance side is so, like, bad without a mount. But we'll get through it. Blast it out and make sure it's done so I don't have to come back. That's the best thing that you could possibly do, you know? Just make sure you're done with it until like level 40 or something, and then don't worry about it until you have a mount next. Our 9th bone. But we have one more time running past here. Well, 2, so not going to finish it just yet. I only ever like getting those 3 bones because they're like the easy ones to get, and I'm going to run through here like 6 times anyway, so There's no rush. That quest is a patient quest for me. Sometimes you have to do a little bit extra because maybe someone else is also running through grabbing them, but generally it's pretty chill. I wonder how close we get to 50 gold before we're done with Desolate. Put that there now. Because we do have some quests that are going to give us some big raw gold. So we might actually get close to 50 gold, I think. Like the treasure quest is 2 gold 20 or something. We're gonna be closing in. The throwing weapons we get from this next quest might actually be worth using as well. They might be a little bit stronger. They're now Cyclonian throwing weapons. That was fun yesterday, wasn't it? The fucking red dragon flying towards us when we're doing Cyclonian. Not something you see every time, but it just so happened to happen when I'm recording for a video. So at least it's in there. Like I said though, that video is like a 30-minute video. And it is starting with the Ret Paladin, so hopefully people continue to watch it as we get to the warrior part. I mean, the dedicated viewers will. But I think there's a lot of people that click on my videos and then click off before anything exciting happens. Yeah, Silver Star. It's pretty good. Would have been a pretty good weapon to have against Cyclonian. Do an extra 6 damage per second. An extra 20 topping. That would have been pretty nice. Really? Oh well. Something to remember for next time, perhaps. It's just that we never had to come to Desolus. Till now. I didn't even do Desolus on my 45 warrior. Skipped the entire zone. Like down the Scarlet Path was the only quest I did just for Scarlet Monastery. I skipped this. I've basically skipped Swamp Sorrows. That character has had rested experience throughout the whole journey. And hasn't really needed to do anything. Quite good. In a way. Should probably get it to 46 tonight so my friends don't question if I'm actually leveling. I'm leveling slowly, but still got a level. Next thing we do is Zul'Farrak stuff. That would be fun. I like Zul'Farrak, it's definitely one of my... I don't know if I can say it's a top 5. Let's see. So Dead Mines and Blackrock Deeps for me are like tied best dungeon. Blackrock Deeps because it's basically an adventure that you can have for a day. Back in the day, when people were first hitting 60 in vanilla, it was 12-hour dungeon sometimes. A real adventure. Dead Mines is just such a strong starting dungeon as well, so that's always been one of my favourite. Shadowfang Keep, I would say is up there. Maraudin always a favorite. So maybe Zul'Farrak is my top 5. Like, just? I don't know if Scarlet Monastery. Maybe not, because Scarlet Monastery is definitely a great one. Gonna run from the photo, can't bother. Let the horde deal with it. They can deal with that, Kodo. Gonna go get some dried meat. Maybe I should do a tier list of like my favorite. I'll do a tier list from like worst to first of dungeons and zones. For hardcore, I'd actually put Gnomeregan up in towards the top 5. It probably isn't top 5, but top 10 at least. Because that is the only dungeon where I've really felt like I almost died. When you're tanking in that dungeon and you get netted by one of those robo chickens, but then the Dark Iron Dwarf starts to put a bomb down right under you. It's like, oh shit, please kill the bomb. That's the only time I've really felt like I was in imminent danger. Strathholm is definitely up there as well. A lot of dungeons, isn't there? Maybe I'd have to think about it, do a tier list of dungeons and zones, and maybe I wouldn't do the tier list about hardcore, but I think I could at this point. Gotta hit 60 on my other warrior before I worry about hardcore dungeons. Could be like video content after the medley. Because unless TBC is going to be coming out like right as I'm finishing the medley, there probably won't be any video content for a little while. Like a few months. Unless I play a different video game. Like Mass Effect. Something. Having some variety content on the channel isn't that bad of an idea for me. Like, obviously I like lots of different video games. I play so many different video games. RTS, RPG, first person shooter, third person shooter, MMO. I'm just a game enjoyer. I don't just enjoy one game. I find it weird that there's a lot of people that just like classic WoW. Because it's a 20-year-old game. It's like, move on, man. Go play other games. There's so many cool games in the world, you know? So for me, I always find it weird when there's people that are just classic enjoyers. But I know that if I like make a video that happened with Baldur's Gate, that it will get less views. And that's fine. People like what they like. But I'm still the same person making videos about a different game. So if you like my content for WoW, you're probably gonna like my content for other things. I would assume. It can't just be World of Warcraft the reason you watch, because then you'd watch every single video on YouTube about World of Warcraft. And I know that's not the case because there's a lot of content creators that are smaller than me that are struggling. Go watch them as well. See, I found myself in a pretty fortunate position, I would say. Like, we're not huge, but some of my videos do get 1,000 views, which is cool. It's cool as heck. I mean, what was it, the second or the third? The third video I even made about Hardcore WoW has 6,000 plus views, which was crazy. That probably put my channel in front of a lot of people. So I got pretty fortunate with that. Bank Daddy gonna be coming past soon, or be gone past? Hard to tell. Imagine 2 warriors out there duoing. I mean, if you're gonna duo, you might as well be 2 Giga Chad, testosterone rage-filled warriors, you know? It just seems like more fun as a duo than like a priest warrior or something like that. Priest warrior would be good for dungeons, no doubt. Warrior not so good for dungeons, but still. Once you get Sweeping Strikes Whirlwind, like 36 plus warrior, probably gonna have a lot of fun warrior in dungeons. Like SM and RFD, you just go in and you one guy Sweeping Strikes Whirlwind's one pack, and then the next guy Sweeping Strike Whirlwind the next pack. But you have gear competition as your duo. Like, I wouldn't want that. Currently, this level has been an hour and a half, and most of it's been spent running around Desolus, so we're going quite quick. Will we have a 3-hour level? See? I feel like Francie should be able to beat Grocket's time to 38 because Grocket spent 5 hours trying to get Robe of Arcana pattern. But I mean, Rugen was flying. Alma also kind of flying. I mean, Rugen spent a lot of time doing extra stuff for the team, you know? Fishing, cooking, skinning, level working, grinding charms for Francie's Whirlwind Axe, and he's still that quick. I feel like if I was playing Hunter without having to do any extra shit, I would get to level 40 within 2 days played. Like, it's just so fast. But I feel like Rogue could be that case as well at this point. But we did spend a lot of time doing extra stuff on our Rogue as well. I think when we jump back onto the Rogue, outside of making herb or making potions, maybe having to run down to Feralis early to be able to make better potions. Those first levels are going to fly by. We're going to have such amazing gear. Like Nightscape stuff at 36 and 37. We're going to have really good weapons. The next time we play that Rogue is going to be very special. Should just be able to tear through things. Basically like we're doing with our Whirlwind decks now. Take that quest, but it's not something we're gonna do anytime soon. Silver Star. Might as well equip it. There's a throwing weapon. Pretty good one. So I guess we can get the Silver Star as well on Lena when we come here on the Rogue and use it to do some elite quests. Maybe keep them for Fosric. Because I'm still going to be doing Fosric on the Rogue. Obviously. We did Fosric solo last time we leveled a Rogue in hardcore. The first time. It was chill, so might as well do it again. I need 4 more Scorpid Venom before we make our way back to town. We're finally going back to town after all the time in the field. I'd like to get the Scorpid Venom quest done. 3 more. He running. He knows we're coming for him. No, Francie, please don't hurt me. I need to. I'm sorry, you got the Venom. There are those dogs up there. Didn't have the Venom. I didn't even need to hurt him. No. I think 240 is the next first aid level that I need to get to. For heavy mage weave. We don't really get much mage weave until 40 plus, but and we're getting up there with our first aid pretty well on Francie because I've been making heavy silk bandages just to have something to bam when I level. I wouldn't mind handing in the silk in Darnassus. So I don't know if we did the wall here. Haven't. Have I done the silk everywhere else? No. So I feel like I should probably do the silk in Ironforge or Stormwind because I've at least done the wall cloth there. So if we do the hand-ins in the future, then we at least have that. But also Grocket might need some more silk to get to Mage Weave. He needs some Mage Weave, honestly. A pimple like forming on my nose, it's a bit itchy. Grocket definitely needs some Mage Weave. That would be the easiest way to level. But also, a lot of silk things are still orange. I would like to get... I don't know how many of them I can really get, but I would like to get that belt that increases the swim speed. Just so when we're swimming between the island and Forellis, can use it because, you know, that swim's a few minutes. I'd rather speed it up a little bit. Because we're going to be doing that swim a lot. Between our 8 characters. Because it's either you swim or you take that boat. And that boat takes about 4 minutes. Round trip. It's terrible. Even if the boat's there waiting for you, if you're going to the island, you swim. That motherfucking boat takes way too long. Level 37 druid with his level 60 warrior in tow. I don't know why people do that. Like, leveling is most of the fun of hardcore. The reason I'm doing the hardcore medley. The way I am, because I like leveling. You just take all the fun out of leveling if you've got a level 60 character following you around. Like, even if it's your character. Why? Why bother? Like, why have an ult at that point? Just don't. I don't know. I never understood why people do it, but to each their own. Try not to judge too hard. I don't judge people in real life, but I judge people that play World of Warcraft certain ways. When we were on our 4-game win streak last night in Warcraft 3, we actually beat 2 people that had Korean names. And usually when you face a Korean in Warcraft 3 or StarCraft, you generally think that they're going to have a higher skill level than you. Because of where they were born. And you know, generally they dominate the ladder. But yeah, we beat 2, and it's like, wow, we beat a full Korean team. That's crazy. Like, we're actually good at the game now. It's kind of funny. But I was saying that because, you know, you look at people online and you judge them for like where they're from or what they are doing and stuff like that. As opposed to real life where I don't. It's weird. Nature Yo has reached level 60. Better be a balanced druid. Probably just a Tauren, you know, they like nature. It's a little bit of racism, I would say, when you just see a Korean name and you expect them to be good though. But I guess it's just formed from like 20 years of playing online games against them and always generally losing. Like, I want to say back when I played Warcraft 3 when it was like peak, you know, when it was before World of Warcraft, I had like a 70% win-loss ratio, I'd say. And I still lost to them most of the time. I think I was pretty alright at the game back then, but I wasn't that good. Now I have like a 50% win-loss ratio, which is still really good when you're new to the game, I want to say. But we can only beat people who are worse than us right now. But that's kind of how the game goes. Until we get skilled again, we're only going to beat people that are worse than us. Any more scorpions out here? Not really, but let's hand in the Kodo bones. I think I'll keep this necklace.
Time is money, friend.
Actually interesting.
Have a good one.
I could have used the belt that we found, the blue belt, and use this necklace along with it to give us our stand back. They have given me more. Let's see, 6 strength increase. We would have actually gained more stats. If it's still on the vendor, I don't know if it would be, but just thinking about it now, that blue belt actually would have got us more strength and stam than what we have if we use this necklace. really think about it until now. That's okay. We live and we learn. It's not a great bout anyway, even though it was called Great Bout of something. Alright, we need 2 scorpion venom before we get back to town. Let's try and find some scorpions. One there. Man just ran past me and then he ran backwards and ran past me. Maybe I scared him. Got jump scared when I charged. Orpid venom from that guy. Got a lot of pimples recently. I think I'm a bit stressed. Probably. I mean, moved house. That's stressful. Especially when it's like 3 hours up the road from where I was living. Got to transport all the computer and stuff, you know, it's scary. Always playing hardcore WoW. It's sometimes stressful, not very stressful anymore after leveling so much. Like, I've already had 2 level 60s, you know, I haven't died before 60, ever. So I don't really get that stressed about leveling anymore, but... we're also not in Ungaro Crater yet. So... we'll see. Thanks. Looked like there was something glinting here. An illusion. Why are there no scorpions? Why are there so many basilisks? You basiliscus. Don't know what I was gonna say. You basiliscus. I think I'll just head to town and we'll just do it when we're doing this other stuff. So many basilisks though. Terrible luck. But at least we're already at 5 of 7. That's not been too bad. But there'll be more scorpions on the way over here and stuff. Let's hand in this quest and then I might take a quick break just to have a toilet, have something to eat, and get back to it. We're over halfway through this level and we've got some higher level stuff to do coming up, so get a bit more experience.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. Hello.
See. Yes. Far gone. It's alright. I don't mind the neck that I have now though. Fine. We'll eventually find a strength stand one, surely. Leave that thing.
See you around.
Surely find a strength stand one for Francie. Alright, I'm gonna log out here. I'll be back momentarily. Nice and warm in here. To be fair, I have had the heater on the last 2 days because it has been actually cold. Funny, I got the curtains to block out the sun and then the sun stopped coming out. Very interesting. Like last week was sunny every day. It's only been sunny on Monday this week, I think. The gold machine. Alright. Scorpions. The search. We'll do that whole quest. Scepter of Light. Be about it. See if all of these quests that we have left actually get us to 37. Be nice. I would enjoy hidden 37 in Desolus. At least next levels we just get a straight 1% increase to our power. For 3 levels, and then we get Mortal Strike, which is going to be, well, say more than a 1% increase to our power. Hopefully. Here's a scorpion. Got some boys. Got some backup. Hyena backup. Quickly cancel that cleave. But yeah, it has been not like as cold as in Dunedin, but it has been a little bit cold over the last few days. What the fuck, Francie? Stop it. She just keeps finding blues, man. Just out here finding blues all damn time. This is an amazing ring for my priest, which already has some really amazing blues. That's a lot of spirit. I'll definitely send that to the priest. See if it's worth. That's Francie's 4th blue since starting this leg of the medley. I'm not gonna keep all of them in because they just keep coming, you know? But yeah, it's been awesome. We're gonna have blues all over the place if we just keep getting them. Like, part of the hardcore medley was the fact that, you know, we wouldn't be getting dungeon gear, so we wouldn't have that good items, but we just keep getting blues now, so maybe we will. Don't think the seer is up right now, because came through here and killed it recently, I would say. Yep. Let's just go about going in here then. I don't even know if she's going to be in there though, that's part of the problem. Because if someone's been through here, they probably did the escort part too. How I generally do it. Do both things at once. Please. Run around the corner at him. So yeah, that's 4 blues now that Francie has found within the last 2 days. He's going absolutely crazy with it. Like yesterday I already got to the point where I'm like, alright, I don't really need to put these in the footage because we just keep getting blues. Like a regular occurrence now. It's still amazing though. But I am feeling A fancy epic. Like, I think if there's one character to do it, it was gonna be this one. Good night. Say good night. Maybe both my warriors are lucky. You know, considering I did find an epic on my other warrior. They might both be very lucky characters indeed. Yeah, 2 blues today, 2 blues yesterday. Let's just keep it going. All because Baumer didn't find 2 blues. Francie was like, I gotta make up for Baumer's luck. And she has. But someone coming into this game. No. Hopefully not. Be awkward. Like a rogue or something, stealing everything. Be alright if I trained Whirlwind, but yeah, we haven't been back town yet. Doesn't matter. I love this class sometimes. Especially against cloth targets. Want to do more and more damage, you know? Gonna be dumb, gotta be tough. What Jackass taught us. Warriors, dumb, but tough. Wondering where the patrol was. Right there. No point sundering, he's already dead. He's already dead. Don't think we need potions for this escort and stuff, so we'll just wait till we go over the ocean. Come face me. No, I wonder why his Wrath is blue. Something I've noticed before, and I've probably seen it. I wonder why it is there, but weird that his Wrath is blue. It's meant to be green, you know, but it's more arcane for him. Got the Starfire Wrath. Bond of Eventide. I don't think that's going to be an upgrade for any of my characters. Alright, let's get this escort underway before everyone respawns. Get on out of here. Get on out of this building.
Hello. Farewell. Be careful.
Like one day into combat. Didn't even notice that guy. He must have respawned and just been angry at me. He came back from his last life still pissed. I really need that belt. Cloak I probably won't use either. So, no reward from this quest, but experience. And we get to help a cute night elf lady. Even though she doesn't look that cute when she's looking like that. But all night elf ladies are cute. What do you think I play night elf in Warcraft 3? I've just always enjoyed night elf in Warcraft 3 since the very beginning. I was never really good at playing human or orc, even though I feel like those are probably a bit easier. Especially human with all the auto cast stuff. But I'm a night elf enjoyer. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to go back to town. My bags are pretty much full already. Alright, Delinda. Walk our way out of here. Yeah, it's crazy that Francie's found 4 blues within 2 days. So in such a long stint, 12 levels? But within like 3 levels, she's found 4 blues. Just keep coming. Alright. Now, before I go back to camp, I would like to kill a few more scorpions. If there are any available. Try to get that venom. And we go hand and nose, and then we'll head over here and do all that. Hopefully all of it. More rage. Haven't really been utilizing it. Speaking of utilizing, every time I remember, I just forget immediately. Finally, my blade is sharpened for the first time in a 3-hour stream. God. Like, I remind myself every now and then, I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably sharpen my weapon, but then I just don't. It slips my mind immediately. It's so hard to remember. Good thing it's not like super important because we're already just blasting so much damage, right? But it does do more damage now. It's like 3 extra damage. Plus 3. Pretty sick. So I should probably remember to sharpen my damn weapon. Plus I gotta use the weaker sharpening stones so we can get to the heavy eventually. Still got 33 of them because I keep forgetting. I think we'd be down to like 20. If I remembered every time. But I have not been. Not even close. The big fella. Go send some items in the mail when I get back to town as well, because I don't want to misplace this blue. I don't actually know if it will be better than what Alia has, but the 8 spirit on it, I feel like that's going to be 16 spirit with spirit tab. That's fucking massive. So even if it's not an upgrade of stamina intellect, it's 16 spirit. Huge. Elia's gonna be kitted though. Robe of the Magi, Sultan's rings, the belt, and this thing. I think we're gonna have a good time when we're on the priest next.
I am listening.
Take the money.
Del Ladres.
Talk to me.
All the
Watch
money.
your back. Be good. Off with you.
Alright, we have that quest, which probably drop it. We'll leave it until, you know, it's actually needed.
I supply only the finest goods.
Supplies only the
Safe
finest.
travels.
Alright, let's see. What are we sending? This. Everything else is mine. Got a good amount of silk. Might need to make some more bandages. So, I'm glad we have a good amount of silk. Alright, Alia. Rugen. And Fran. I don't know if I'm going to be using these gloves either, but possibly. Can actually smelt the mithril now at least. Get that out there. Alright. Now we go back to the coast, hand in the Scepter of Light, do the key, do the Book of the Ancients, hopefully find the satchel. If I don't find the satchel, I'm not going to worry so much about it, but I think if we get all that done, we level up at 37. Then we can head back to Dustwillow. Probably after I go train, because, well, I need I need Whirlwind. You know, we've pretty much gone a level without Whirlwind now, so probably go get it. Now the scorpions start spawning. I see how it is. Kind of thinking about keeping this elixir of defense for when we go back to Stranglethorn Vale. We shouldn't need it. Dogs. I like how there's always one dog ahead. It like lulls new players into a sense of security, you know? It's just one dog. And then there's like 4 dogs following closely behind. See what I mean? But, you know, these guys are big. He charged the one dog and then it was a warrior priest combo and the warrior did look like he had raging berserker helm, so yeah, but that one dog followed by the 4 dogs might catch some new players out, that one. Francie's great. I can't remember if Francie found blues prior to this. But if so, I think she's our luckiest character. Like Rugen's found 3, I think Lena's found 3, maybe 4. But Francie's found 4 plus whatever she found prior to this. And there's still 5 levels to go. So there's still time to find more. Well, 4 and a little bit of levels to go, rather. But yeah, I think, depending on how long the satchel takes to get, hopefully not long at all, we might go finish up Dustwallow Marsh today even. I come down to go for a bit longer if needed. And we can just start tomorrow with Stranglethorn Vale. Blast through it. Some good warrior leveling in. I say tomorrow, but whenever the next stream is. That's what I mean. Hopefully tomorrow. And we should hit 38 in Stranglethorn Vale, because I think completing Dustwallow Marsh might get us like halfway through 37. So we should be halfway through 38 in Stranglethorn. 38 was my goal for this week. It looks like we'll be crushing it. Like I said, if I get to stream 5 days this week, we might really be close to 40. That'd be cool. Sooner we get Francie's footage done, the better, right? For video content. Gonna be fun with lots of big crits and everything as well. And we will have button to press throughout most of the footage because Mortal Strike comes in.
Need help? Go with
So far, I'm pretty happy with how Francie's been going. But I know as soon as we hit 40, even though we're going to be gaining some good power because Cruelty and Bridal Wrath eventually, we're going to be gaining power, but our gear isn't going to go up as much as it would if we were doing dungeon. So even though we'll be gaining good power, there'll be a lot of power left on the table. Just something that we've got to deal with about dungeons. Don't really care about the golden key too much. More the silver key that I like to do early, but that one's in the way, so might as well kill it. Hey, a mithril that I can mine. Let's go get it. Let's get our first mithril mine on Francie. He's excited. Classic. Start with a fail. Every time. Just a little too. Yeah, water breathing going. Don't you worry about that shit. I'm very glad I made all the characters a good amount of water breathing elixirs. Another leather stand piece. Those are pretty cool shoulders too, they look nice. I'm not gonna wear them, but yeah, they're cool. I'm a fan. For whatever reason, I thought these guys like ran away. Not quite. Not these ones. There must be one that do. Otherwise, I wouldn't think that they run away. So hard to get that last skill point in your weapon. Like, it's been 178 for about 40k experience now, I want to say. Or 179 out of 180. I said 178 because I just got defense skill. And also the mithril 178. So they're both on my both in my face at 178. I was kind of thinking about it. I really hope the satchel just drops immediately today. It was so annoying getting it on Baumer. Thankfully I did get it, because you know you got to go back to Ironforge and hand it in, stuff like that. But yeah, I'd like to get it done early today. That's what I mean. We'll plan to go to Dust Willow today and pump some of it out, but not guaranteed. We're also not getting the silver key very easily today, it seems. Usually the silver key's like 1 or 2 mobs. Francie spent her luck points elsewhere, you know. 4 blues. How's that crit with the ability? Almost another percent. It's pretty big. Be swimming over, he's like, what's going on over here? Just my friend being killed? Oh well. Now I'm gonna come for you, mate. Should have helped. Do I have 3 stacks asunder upon myself? 4 stacks asunder upon Weary. Definitely don't want to be swimming near that fella. He's a bit hard to avoid when you're under the water. Well, he goes that way. As far as I remember, doesn't come over here. Does walk through the island that I have to go to eventually. But we've got a skull on him now, so we should be able to know where he is. This quest would be so annoying without water breathing. All the underwater quests are so annoying without water breathing. Hopefully I have an alchemist. Nice, finally. It did take a while for the silver key, honestly. Usually it's quite quick for me compared to the gold key, so let's hope that the gold key is the quick one today. Start by killing these fellas on the way. I am looking forward to 38 when I can pummel. Always nice. Getting the key before we go to the island would definitely be awesome, because as I approach the island, the thing is right there, basically. Of course he puts poison on. That other warrior and their priest. Get to disrupt my leveling. That was a big overkill. Yo, any gold keys? Any mithril? Anything? Guess it doesn't really matter if I get the gold key before I go to the island. I'm gonna be killing some dudes over there anyway. I mean, the guys that drop the satchel also have a chance to drop the keys. Can always do those. Line of sight him up here. Pretty sure Tide Hunters are pro shit at you. Yeah. I think they niche you and throw shit at you, actually. Now that I remember what happened on Down. Actual first try, unlucky. Didn't really expect it, but Would be nice. Mithril. Can be honest, trying to get the mobs that have the quest item are a bit more important than the mithril right now. Because this satchel can be a real pain in the dick. Especially if there's other people out here farming. And those hamstrings were not wanting to play either. That was the worst hamstring luck ever. 5 hamstrings before I landed. The fuck? Its little shell being all cute. Now give me the gold key and the satchel, you know you wanna. Quicker I can get it, the quicker I can get out of here. Don't need to kill any more of you. There's the gold key. One objective. Satchel is a bit more important because it's harder. Really? But it's all RNG. Wondering why he wasn't moving. He was trying to throw shit at us. It makes sense. Look at this raw money. Guild may be an upgrade over the one I have. Momentarily. Book of the Ancients done first. Just 2k from leveling, yeah? Summon Lord Crackaroo. Big fella. Give him a little disarm. Well, the weaver's turning to shit right when I summon this guy. That's crazy. Good, the Ancient's done. Now we just need a satchel. Then we're done with Desolus. For now. Come back here to do like the demon quest and down the Scarlet Path, stuff like that, but good blast through Desolus. First time here. Nice. Literally have only 2 mobs left that can drop the satchel on the island, so Gotta get very lucky. One more Tide Hunter. Nice. Heck yeah, friends. And the mithril respawn. A little parting gift. It's awesome. It's not often that you come to the island, get everything done before you leave. So, I will take that. Very good. Now we don't need to come back out here. Into this ocean, at least. 180 mining. I don't know if smelting mithril is going to get us any levels, but we do have some mithril to smelt, obviously. So here's hoping. See, this shield versus the shield that I have. I think I'll just keep mine, just because the only... Like, I equipped the shield for Cyclonian just so I could do more damage. That's why we're going to use our shield. I might as well keep my one. The thrown weapons scale with the agility, right? So it's lightly raining. Got the little rain puddles. You can't really see the rain, but see the little droplets on the water surface. This is one of the reasons I like the liquid water. I know there's a lot of people that play classic and they just like classic water only, but I do like this liquid water. I don't know why people hate it so much when they're classic players. It just seems like a weird thing. You know? There's a lot of reasons to not like things, but this water is definitely better than the eye-burning water that Vanilla WoW had. That sorceress has a massive thing. One on the way out. And we will level up when we hand in this quest. Whirlwind Ripper. Whirlwind 8. So, level 37 is about to happen, and that was the goal for today, so we smashed that. Very happy about that. Absolutely destroyed it. I've got that pimple forming on my nose. And I just scratched it, or I scratched it off, so...
For the Alliance. Be careful.
Level 37. Now, we get 1% more damage. That is all we really need before Mortal Strike now. Affect the paper doll. Yes. So... 1% more damage is worth 0.8 DPS for me right now. Yeah, the next 2 levels we also gain 1% more damage. So we'll have 3% and then get Mortal Strike. And then we will head into Fury. 5% crit. I do like Unbridled Wrath, so we're probably going to go Unbridled Wrath after that. Blood Craze is kind of... It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. But is like improved Battle Shout better. Piercing Howl is probably a pickup. Then obviously Enrage. I think it goes to 25% extra melee damage, which is insane. But that's like very high level, right? We're gonna be 56 by the time we get Enrage. So that's just saved for the very skilled amongst the warriors. Hopefully we'll get there. But there's always a chance we don't make it. Even though I've leveled many a character in Classic, Vanilla, and whatever. Shoulders look really good on Francie. I wish they were like male. I think there's some plate shoulders that look like that. Maybe Big Bad Pauldrons are what I'm thinking of, but I think there's maybe some more as well. Yeah, even though I've leveled many a character, still sometimes challenging to hit level 60. No matter how many times you've done it. Without dying. Not as challenging as it once was because we've been playing so much. But you gotta remember I'm between characters, right? So when I log on to Garland, I don't remember how to play Warlock, it's been so long. So that will take me a level to figure out. Get a 4th buff. Nice.
How generous.
Means fully buffed up. Raid buffed. Ready to raid. After we've finished questing in Desolate, finally get some buffs. Yeah. Well, we might utilize the Fortitude briefly, but I do need to go to Ironforge, so I'm not even sure if we will. I think I might just hurf back to Fairmore
You got my attention. Watch
because it's
your back.
probably the longest flight
Off with you.
that we have to take. We'll go to Ironforge, but you know, flying from Menaful to Ironforge is like 2 minutes. Flying from here to Fairmore is 9 minutes.
See you around.
Hey, we hit 50 gold. First time 50 gold in the hardcore medley. There would be about 75 gold if I sent all the money to Francie. I think Francie might actually be on course to get a mount if she had Balmer's money. Ah well.
The loom be with you.
See. It's only 5 minutes.
Good luck.
Yeah, we can do that. 4 silver, 7 copper as well. Most common of the flight path charges. I was gonna ask, so in retail WoW we're pretty much done for the raid tier, but I was gonna ask my raid leader if we're actually gonna raid tonight, but someone else has asked, so guess I don't need to now. I'm pretty much done, even though we're only raiding 2 hours a week. You know, all the content is finished for us. I don't really care. Right now it's like just a social experience, but I'm playing other games with people, so I don't really need that. Just freeing up 2 hours of your life, even though it's not that much. 2 hours in a week that has, you know, 150 hours or whatever. That's how much a week has, isn't it? Probably. Isn't that much? It's still 2 hours that are right before when I am getting ready for bed. So after you finish raid, it's pretty much, alright, gotta go bed now. And I haven't been liking that too much recently. Plus I'm over this raid tier already. But that's fine. It hasn't been as fun as the last one, in my opinion, but they can't all be super amazing. I'm looking forward to going back to Stranglethorn Vale. We're gonna absolutely destroy it. Through all those mid-level quests. Wonder if, what's his name? Stragglesnout? Gagglesnout? I don't know. He's like a gnoll that lives down here and kills everyone. Yeah, somewhere. When hardcore servers first come out, I had Deathlog installed, and literally everybody was dying to that guy. It was so funny. When we head back to Dustwillow, Murloc heads first, followed by the spiders. Think he's escape while doing the spiders. Maybe come back. Do deserters when we hand him Murloc heads. Run back. Hand in Yol needs a blade because we'll have it. Blacksmith. And we can't afford to make it one extra one right now. And then I guess the turtles will be all we'll have after that. I feel like all of that should get us about halfway through this level. I just don't know if I want to start it today or not, because it is already 2:24 p.m. I did start late today, like half an hour late, because I was playing Warcraft 3 until midnight. But I don't think I have anything happening this afternoon, so yeah, just keep going. I haven't been back to Duskwood to finish off Stalvin and Morladum yet either. Sure, we'll get there. There's just so much happening on Francie, like we're just blowing through all the zones easily. Maybe we'll have to go to Badlands to hit 40 like Balmer did, but I think we could maybe hit 40 before Badlands. Problem is, we're not going to be getting a mount directly on 40 unless we somehow find another 40 gold. So, even if we do go to the Badlands, it's going to be running. So we'll see. Like, we've still got a Raffi. And obviously STV and Dustwallow. Finish off Hillsbraid eventually as well. We'll see what happens. A lot of different paths that we could take. Francie's leveling curve has been good. The fact that we've gone up 8 levels and we haven't even felt like we need to try do anything crazy quest-wise though. Like, it feels pretty safe, you know? I feel like when we get to 41, maybe we'll be dipping into quests that I'd rather keep till later, but that's be done by then. Then we'll see, maybe Francie will be like the first character up next league. Hopefully not, because I want to make Phantom Blade next league, but gonna have to be pretty late for that. Oh, he said I think we go to Ironforge, we smelt some mithril and stuff, we just make sure everything's looking good, and then we hurf back to Fairmore. I'm gonna keep my hurf down at Fairmore, I think, for now. Fiery Whirlwind Axe. But they might... I don't know if that's the Shining Silver Breastplate. Might be. Just looked very shiny, but it is Shining Silver. That would make sense that it's shiny. Ears a bit itchy. I'm looking forward to logging into the Priest on Friday and seeing another blue in my mailbox. like the Stormwind music. I've actually had the friggin', because I've been playing Warcraft 3, I've had the Warcraft 3 Night Elf music in my head. It's so good too. Just makes you all fired up and ready to destroy someone, you know? It's funny because I'm playing with a strategy that's from like 2005. Well, before that. I used it in 2003. Let's say 2003, you know. Priestess of the Moon Huntress. Pretty much my strat when I play Warcraft 3. It's not top tier anymore, because bears and dryads are better. But it did recently get buffed, like a month ago it got buffed. Right when I was about to come back. It's like they knew the Huntress guy's back. Because I used to use that strat all the time. Back in 2003. I don't really know what's strong and bad anymore, but my initial thought on coming back was Huntress was pretty good back in 22 years ago. Let's try it out. And then I read the patch notes a month ago. I read them recently, but they were a month ago. And they're like buffed Huntresses. I'm like, oh, nice. That works for me perfectly. The Huntress guy is back. Because Huntress was always easy. You don't really need to focus on anything outside of your own little battles. Not too much information all over the place. Like beer druids are like
Hello.
roaring and you're healing and you're coming out of beer form and you're going in beer forms. Just feels like too much to do. Especially when you've just coming back to the game after 20 years. So I just decided I'll go Huntress. Works for me. Been doing well in 2v2 at least. Got a pole going like range mobs mainly, and I go Huntress. It was funny yesterday, we had a match. We were facing 2 orcs and we had beat them before, so you know, we knew their playstyle. They're not as good as us, they're slower than us, it's whatever. It's how it is, even though they've played hundreds of more games. Sometimes it takes a while to learn the game. Different people have different skill limits and stuff like that, you know? But I was being pretty hard harassed by both of their armies, but I was able to hold them back. So my Priestess of the Moon hit level 6, and I unlocked Starfall, and then I was able to absolutely decimate their armies. But while I was holding them back, decimating their armies, Apold also went to one of their bases and just tore through it. So I was basically 2v1ing while Apold was destroying the base. It was quite fun.
How are you?
Did enjoy that match.
Soon. Safe
Even
travels.
though I know we were playing weaker players because we only gained like 10 MMR or something. It was still quite fun to like feel like you're confidently fending off a wave of enemies. It's always been one thing that Warcraft 3 does well. When you feel like you're actually playing at your skill, it's always really fun.
Here there. Be good.
Let's take the money. We're not gonna wear these, but they're worth some good money. Alright, so now I shall go the bank, see what I need to get. I do want to make one Moonsteel broadsword because we are going to go quest in Dustwallow Marsh.
How are you?
I will
Watch
do
your
that. Mithril is grey already, so it's only gold that stayed big. Kinda sucks. I think it's only like 5 levels you get of the other ones. But oh well. At least we're able to smelt it now. Gifting cloak. I haven't seen one of these for all. Maybe still druid bis? I don't know. We had a druid tank in Vanilla WoW. He was mainly feral. But yeah, sometimes he had to tank.
Here there.
Alright, let's see. I need 3 lesser moonstones. A lever. Take the iron. Don't think I need the gold bars.
Be good.
See? Grab this. Don't know about the solid stone just yet. Can get the aquamarine. Thick lever can stay in there. We've got about a stack of thick lever. I don't know if it's going to be enough for what we need, but hopefully. We'll make 8 steel bars. Make a moon steel broadsword. Kinda sucks that there's like no more quests from this fella. But, you know, early on you get quests so you can get new stuff. Then they kind of stopped giving them. Paladin looks terrible with that hat on him. I hate it. As much as I was thinking about doing some Fear today, I don't know if we'll actually do it. Might just end around when we finish this. But we are into level 37. That's cool. Next stream, hopefully 38. And 38 was my goal for the week, so if I get another stream after that. Maybe 39. Maybe 40. See? As long as Francie keeps blasting, having fun, keeps finding blues, maybe an epic, then we're pretty set. The problem I have now is I will need to make the Moonsteel broadswords and the massive iron axe and stuff like that. But I don't want to make them right now because I don't have any bank. Interesting that a band called Innovating Band is Agility Steam rather than like Intellect Spirit or something. I don't think I've ever seen this item. A lot of items in Classic WoW. Know about all of them. But at least we've got mining to mithril, so it's like on par with our blacksmith now. Was a little bit behind. I need 8 coal. Steel. But I definitely want to level my blacksmithing with the items that we're going to need for weaponsmithing. So they have more value. So like right now these are orange, right? So they very high value. But we're going to need a lot of iron. Wrong flux expense. Make 1 moon steel broadsword. Don't think we need any more iron buckles. Hopefully.
Safe travels. Hi.
Hi.
See you soon.
Be about all we need to do, I think. So right now, I don't have enough iron for 4 massive iron axes and 4 moon steel broadsword. Got the other mates, thankfully. But right now I don't have iron for those, so... yeah, we need to find more. Before I really commit to doing that.
Talk to me.
Heavy grindings. Make another, like, 4? So I can get this out of my inventory, really. Already got too much shit. Francie is forever loaded up. Dang. That's like green. Put that up there. And do this with the iron so it looks nice. Solid stone that we have in our inventory. I think for now that looks good. At least our inventory's coming together. Like, we're gonna have to hold on to some of these, but I think we can, like, get rid of the malachite and the tiger's eye. But you just never know.
Watch your back.
That heavy lever in there. Those in there, keep everything in there. We've got 8 days left on these, but I feel like we hit level 40 before 8 days is up. So they should be okay.
Just down a pint. Off with you.
Alright. Got our moon steel broadsword. Big old broadsword. Love it. Love broadsword.
What's on your mind?
I think that's pretty much where we are good for now on that. I don't know about making the Jade Serpent Blade. It depends on if we have the iron for it. I think when we get to 40,
Got my attention.
we'll consolidate everything and try to make the things that we need for the weaponsmithing.
Watch your back.
Anyway, let's head back to Fairmore. Whoops. Almost forgot. Gotta go train. Nice Night Elf Warrior with tier 0.5. I don't think we'll be able to get much tier 0.5 on my Night Elf Warrior that I'm playing with my friends, but it would be cool to get like 4-piece. Because it flips set, right? But I don't know which pieces. Like I know the braces are first, and then I think it might be gloves and belt, but I'm not 100% sure. But obviously any piece that comes from UBRS we're probably not going to get because we're only playing 5 main content. So I just have to wait and see.
What's on your mind?
Alright, let's train Whirlwind.
Off with you.
Nice. Now we can hoof to fear. Now, do I want to continue today or do I just leave it? There is a lot of stuff to do. So I think I might leave it until tomorrow. Let me use... Did I sell a stack of silk bandages accidentally? Or I just used them. I don't even know. Might just make bandages to have the stack again. Here, everywhere. But yeah. I mean, the higher we get with heavy silk, the better, because we can save some mage weave for heavy mage weave, right? Plus, they're good enough. Like, it's only 160 less healing. Alright, I think that's me for today. So, another good day on Francie. 2 levels, 2 more blues. Next stream, which is hopefully tomorrow, but if not, Friday. Or if not, next week. Hopefully level 38. But I think we blast through this next level. Like, we got probably half a level worth of Dust Willow, maybe over half a level, and then into the middle part of STV. Feel like that should get us to 38.5 at least. Well, it ain't. It's a lot of content. So we're approaching Rocket. The 2 gnomes will be together. Yeah. Thanks for joining me today. Hope you all have a great day or night depending on where you are in the world. There will be a new video out in about 3 hours time on YouTube on the main channel. Please look forward to it. And I'll see you guys when I see you next. Later. Have a good one. Don't miss me too much.